Hello, Wolfy has returned, and right on schedule. We're back to it today with some Fire Emblem. Hi youth, how's it going? It's hype times in the shrine here today. Not much has been happening, but just having some good times. Also, hi Azris and P-Man, thanks for coming in. Make yourselves comfy, because we're gonna play with more rings today. They added 2 more DLC rings. So fun. That adds more stuff for me to do before continuing the story. Which is always fun. It's always fun times. It's always fun times for everybody. I mean, hey, it's more content that I get to share. At this point, I'm not gonna argue with it. It's just more stuff. Makes the game more full of things. Oh, you were productive. Very nice. I know you I think you left early last stream, but we had some good fun. We had good fun with the person that raided. It was a good time. We invited him on and had some salmon run fun, and it was a good time. It was a good time. But today it's Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem Engage. I know the game's gonna say it all by itself, but you know, I may as well say it. Someone has to. And I don't want it to be the game this time. This time it's me. So we're gonna get right into it. I'm thinking about the last time I played this and Diamant singing. Good times. I'm gonna put me right here. You see me down here, just taking up this corner of the screen. And we're just gonna let the game load. We're just gonna let it do its thing. It'll take a moment. Ooh, nice. It's always good times when you can get that done. Just waiting for that cinematic to start up. I don't want that cinematic playing. I mean, it's anime as hell, but I don't want to get claimed.
Fire Emblem. Engage.
Emblem Chrom with Robin. And Emblem Veronica. Okay, to give context, for those of the uninitiated into this series, Chrom and Robin are the main protagonists of Fire Emblem Awakening, and Veronica is from Fire Emblem Heroes, and I'm not the biggest fan of Fire Emblem Heroes, if I'm gonna be honest. I've never played it, I don't plan on playing it, but it's your typical run-of-the-mill mobile gacha game. Which gets me thinking, why a gacha character on a console game? Like, why? I'm gonna figure out why I keep getting those relay tickets every time I start. Now, I think I did a bunch of things before ending the last time. Yeah, I used all those. No, see, Chrom and Robin I don't mind so much, because, they've kind of become, big within Fire Emblem. You know, I sure hope that this isn't them trying to advertise the gacha game. Okay, yeah, I think this is Crom and Robin's. Alright. Duration about 30 turns. Am I gonna have to sit here for 30 turns and let the game do stuff? God, I really don't like when Fire Emblem gives you missions that are like fixed turns.
This temple seems promising. Let's keep our eyes peeled for another emblem bracelet.
All things are doing okay. Not too eventful, just, you know, work and stuff.
Ah, I found it. Look, it's the bracelet of the Shepherd Exalt.
It looks like part of the falchion. Wow, very creative, actually.
Interesting. There's an unusual presence inside this one. Let's try the invocation. Awaken, Emblem of Bonds.
We're gonna see them. We're gonna see them. Or just Crom, who knows? You're just Ike at this point.
Awake at last. I feel like I slept for quite a while.
Oh my god, they got the original voice actor, my god. They got Matt Mercer to do this again.
Guess I can't tease you for those long naps of yours anymore.
Hey, shut up, I'm a tactician. I need them long naps.
Hello?
Ah, sorry, we're just getting our bearings. Nice to meet you. I'm Crom.
AKA Lucina's dad.
He's the leader of the Shepherds. I'm Robin, his tactician.
Robin, stop talking so much.
If you're the one who awakened us, then you have my thanks.
Yes, I'm the Divine Dragon. So, your two emblems in the same bracelet?
Yes, it's like, God. The one that I gave to you, Naka. That one. The Ring of the Twins.
Right, but it's not that surprising. Robin and I are bound by ties stronger than fate.
Oh no. I remember the ending of Awakening quite well, and I remember killing Grimo with Robin. Yeah, Robin kind of vanishes.
What do you mean?
I swore an oath to Crom when we lost his older sister, the Exalt Emmeryn.
Ah, yes, I remember that part of the plot.
Neither of us was half the person she was, but together we became something more.
Yes, Emmeryn, the lady who stood up on a cliff and went, yeah, I'ma just jump. That's fine.
From then on, we supported each other through thick and thin, no matter the danger.
And no matter how big that endgame dragon was.
My sister fought for a peaceful world. Together, Robin and I made that a reality.
What about your other sister, you know, Lissa?
That's a wonderful story. We're also fighting to make our world a peaceful one. Would the two of you be willing to put your efforts toward another happy ending?
Sure, why not?
Of course, we'd be honored.
Honored? But I haven't even told you what's happening.
Oh yeah, we already know. There's a war going on, people are dying.
I knew I could trust you the moment I looked into your eyes.
Ah, good old Crom. He doesn't even need an explanation. He just trusts you right away.
Crom follows his instincts. He trusted me right away too, even though I'd lost my memory.
Ah, yes, good times.
Well, I appreciate the confidence.
Before we join you, though, I think we'll have to see for ourselves what you're made of.
Agreed. It takes strength and fortitude to win a fight. We should make sure you have both.
Don't worry, it's not a formal test. Just show us what you've got and trust it'll be enough.
I understand. let's get started.
Well, I mean, this looks like that one map, the Dragon's Table. Ha, good old Dragon's Table. It was a table for a dragon. As if the name wasn't already obvious. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this.
No need to hesitate. Come at us with everything you've got.
Yeah, this is exactly that map.
Let's see how you handle our strategy.
There's two of them.
That barrier is in our way. We'll have to figure out how to break through it.
Okay.
Divine One, it looks like those crystals might be generating the barrier.
Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Was that in the original game?
Let's try smashing one and see what happens.
Yeah, let's just punch it, see what happens.
Let's do this. Emblem, engage!
Well, since there's a bunch of armored knights coming my way, may as well be with a hammer.
I've got this. The barrier is still standing.
Well, there's two more.
It looks like we'll need to destroy all the crystals to get through.
Thanks, Alfred. I knew you could back me up, buddy. It's like, did we kill it? No,
For
let's
you,
just keep doing it.
My muscles are yours!
Yes. Please grant me your strength.
We're gonna do some sibling bonding here in just a sec.
Allow me to demonstrate.
He's just like, hello. I don't know, it's the Killer Lance.
Let's go.
Diamant needs his blood sacrifice.
Anytime.
Ready and able.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this.
Grant me strength.
I mean, it turns her into such a nuke.
Allow me.
They're best friends.
What you got?
Me?
No, the person that looks just like you, who isn't you, but wants to be you. Yeah, I don't want to get him too close quite
How
yet.
do I look?
Like a person on a flying horse. Oh, you said how? I thought you said what. He's stopping right next to Tamara. At this point, Alcris is just bait. It's just baiting them towards Tamara. You had one shot to kill, like, absolutely crazy.
Wither and fall!
There we go.
You didn't stand a chance.
Oh man, Alfred here's gonna need a heal. See, you missed because you had a long wind-up. Wow, you tried.
What? The crystals reverted back.
And we can't waste any time. We better attack them all before everyone's actions are finished.
Oh, I gotta get them all in one turn? Okay, that helps.
Their formation's disrupted. Is it time, Robin?
Definitely. Let's move on to the next phase of the plan.
Robin, stop.
The area is flooded. Is their plan to block our progress?
Don't stand in my way.
Well, that's 2 for 1.
What a pick-me-up!
Yeah, he's gonna need it. Here, let me knock the wind out of you. Ah.
Quick change!
Yeah, I need you to, like, throw things at people.
We have you all to thank for this.
you ready to die?
I'm sorry, but they got in my way. Well, that's helpful.
I'll apologize later.
When I feel like it.
Let's go together.
Oh my god, Fail Not goes so far.
I won't waste this chance. It was a good try.
Stand down or perish!
Yeah, this'll work.
I've made my choice.
There, more water on the map. Oh well.
Better to act than to worry.
Hooray, they get another turn.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Our bonds give me strength.
It's time! Guess I did it right.
Well, hey, good job, bro. Chimera's just standing there going, is that supposed to hurt?
Obvious.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Because reasons? I don't know.
You missed.
They're all going after the one mage that has a strong tome against them. You've only made Diamant mad.
You didn't give it your all.
Well, clearly they're dead.
As expected.
Okay. Yeah, let's do this with the Yado now.
Me first.
Just pull out the strongest weapon.
Here we go. You're going down.
My god.
It was a good try.
Lapis is just like, I don't care, man.
I'll change the future into hope.
Sure, good. You do that. Have fun with it.
I fight for my friends. We have you all to thank for this.
Oh, that's a busted skill. Alfred's just like, wow, that tickled.
Don't fear for me.
I mean, I guess we're just gonna go straight up blow them up. I just sent a bomb. I just threw a bomb at him. Why not? Yeah, this works.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
Emblem engage!
It's time for you to elevate.
This love isn't a crime.
Such a squeaky voice. She's just like, I'm out. Yeah, I'll keep him here for now. The moment I get that barrier down, I'm gonna need him. You fool.
Mediocre.
It's like that was supposed to kill me, and it didn't. She's just like, I'm disappointed in you. Prepare to die.
Are you watching? It's over.
Well, I mean, I guess he didn't need to do that, but hey, happy he did.
Here I am.
Let's just drop the sun on you. Oh good, opposition.
It was a good try.
God, we don't need her to have more strength. She's just gonna take down everything at this point.
I won't flinch.
Except for when I flinch. That's the only time I'll flinch. Yeah, I'm just gonna shank him. Come here.
Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Because it's fun.
To the death.
I love that her attacks will heal her. That's really handy. When equipped with a tome, that much damage less. Yeah, well, she's always equipped with a tome. Oh, yeah. So much map coverage.
What a joyous feeling.
She just waved a stick at you, it's fine. Wow, you missed. Well, clearly she thought that was funny.
give me strength.
She's like max level already? Wow. I think I can fix that with a second seal, so it'll be fine. Then she can just keep growing stats. Because they brought that back from Awakening.
Allow me. That was fun. Thanks. I'll go first.
This will hurt.
Yeah, I knew giving him
Guess I
that
did
would
it
be great.
right.
Just like, yeah, give him a killing edge. This'll be fine. No, I need to keep you on the healing.
Thank you.
I mean, Ivy's more than capable of doing it herself, but may as well have her help out. And I love having that ring on Hortensia because it gives her the ability to just retreat.
For peace.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I see peace? I meant death.
Adieu.
I will obey.
For now. As long as I feel like it. I don't think she really needs 1 HP. Who else hasn't moved yet? Oh wait, yeah, Alfred, right. Okay, he's in position, and Alcris is in position. I'm sorry, what did you throw at me? Yeah, they just keep getting more reinforcements up there. Might make this a little tricky.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were supposed to die for the blood sacrifice.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, I think right now what I need to do is worry about getting a bunch of people into position. Just like get a bunch of people ready to storm in there. He's self-improving over there, don't worry about him. Oh, that was a meteor? There we go. Yeah, I can have Lapis take care of it. It's fine.
Excellent. We destroyed all the crystals. The barrier's down. Hurry, let's advance on the emblems.
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
But we're gonna have to do this anyway. I don't know, I guess Crom would be a good target for this.
By my hand.
Emblem, engage.
Nah, you're going down, man. He dodged it. Oh, good. He's capable of dodge mechanics. Good. Okay, yeah, Yunaka. Oh boy, they called in wolves.
Thank you.
We need to keep Diamant alive.
Emblem, engage.
Hey buddy, could you dance for Ivy a minute?
Let the lesson begin.
It's a terrible state of affairs.
This ends now.
Wow, he just tanked it. Good job.
I'll go first. You have my respect.
But only because you're dead. Nah, you're gonna die.
This is what I trained for.
To run people over on a horse.
I won't miss.
And that's just a body double. That was just a body double. Yeah, okay, I need to get them off of those tiles.
Are we done here? Oh no. This one does more, but this one looks cooler.
I'll assist. Me too. You're much more skilled.
And he's talking to his body doubles. I forget that they follow him up. That's actually really helpful. There's just like 5 Alcrests in the room now.
You didn't give it your all.
Clearly.
Tell me where.
He just has the whole party knocking on his door at this point.
Allow me.
Unnecessary, as I was dropping the sun on them. I don't think so, buddy.
I'll go first.
Just throw stuff at him until he dies.
Emblem, engage! Here we go.
Oh no!
Here.
You figured out my plan?
Yes, I figured out your plan. Wasn't that hard.
Emblem, engage.
I can tell by your form that you're no stranger to battle. You know what you're doing.
I've learned a lot along the way, but I still have a goal to achieve.
You've got as much determination as Robin does. I can see it in your eyes. Now, let's get started. I'm ready when you are.
Father, I never expected to see you in this world too.
Yeah, I just got here.
Lucina, I wasn't expecting to see you either. We've got a lot of catching up to do, but let's save it until after the battle.
Of course. It has been a long time since we sparred. Let's both try not to break anything.
Ah, that's funny.
I challenge my fate. This is it.
Excuse me.
Over here!
This should do it.
To be defeated here.
We did it. we beat all of them. Except for those two guys on the side. They were just kind of there.
Well, I think that settles it. I've got my answer. How about you, Crom?
Yes, indeed. We saw a tremendous display of strength and resolve. You are both bold in your actions and sincere in your beliefs. I'm impressed.
So, you'll join us?
No. Absolutely not.
Sorry for the trouble, but I wanted to be sure. Yes, we'll help you.
Let's join forces and usher this world toward an era of peace.
Thank you, Emblem Crom, Emblem Robin. With you on our side, I've got more hope for our world than ever.
Hope, yes. That's the key to your peaceful world right there.
And it's up to us to spread that hope so the world doesn't fall to despair. I think it's very important to breathe life into that goal by speaking it aloud.
Yes, hence why we're doing it right now.
Well said. If our goal is to bring hope to the world, we can't be half-hearted about it. There have been times in my life when I've been close to despair. In those moments, it was only thanks to Robin and our friends that I didn't give up.
Ah, yes, it was a good game.
Even when I was destined to die, we conquered fate by trusting and inspiring each other.
That's right. And so long as you hold on to hope, you'll be capable of the same.
I understand. I'll take those words to heart.
That's the spirit. We look forward to joining you in the battles to come.
They're just like, yeah, we're gonna join your army, it's fine.
Father! Robin! It's been too long.
Oh boy, here we go.
Lucina, I'm so happy to see you again.
You look well. And you've become an emblem just like us. Incredible.
I was an emblem first.
Crom does almost nothing but worry about you. It's a little tiresome, if I'm honest.
We weren't going to discuss that in front of her.
Nah, too late. Already happened.
You really worry that much?
No.
Of course I do. I'm your father. But now that we're together again, I can finally rest easy.
It does feel as if a huge weight has been lifted off my shoulders. Now we can fight side by side again, like we did in Elise.
Nothing would make me happier.
Together, we'll make this world a better place.
But we're a 2-for-1 deal, so we're going to one person.
Together.
Surprise attack. They're just like, yeah, let's just surprise attack everything. That's gonna be fun to play around with. Well, that was fun. Let's get some bonding and stuff.
Nicely done.
That's fantastic.
Yes, I just brute forced everything. What an excellent strategy.
Yes.
Wow.
It's just the dragon's table, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Hey, I gotta check on my bro. Such a wide open space.
My stars.
Nah, man. Ooh, there's Olivia.
Whoa!
Zappy!
Yeah, you did good.
Ah.
Ah. There's so much running. Oh, hello, Jean.
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
Hey, you did good. Just don't invite Diamant into it again.
Hey,
No, man.
Well then.
Ooh.
They're just all showering me with compliments, and I'm just like, oh, guys. Yeah, let's go back to the Somnial. Crom over here does nothing but worry about you all day, every day. Like, it's crazy, man. Crom just like, bro, we're not supposed to talk about that. The proprietor of my armory wishes to speak with me. That would be, this guy here, I guess.
I don't know.
Okay. No supports.
In battle, I find myself yearning for the safe return of the ones I care about, at any cost. Perhaps that is selfish of me. Has this feeling ever troubled you, Soren?
it has not. For me, it's enough to stand by the side of the one I serve.
So in other words, you just don't care. Okay. Good old Soren. I think they added a couple of other things as well to the game. Aside from emblem rings, I think they added like a wishing well thing. It gives you like really good weapons for free. I don't know why they keep adding crazy things to break the game like this. Hello, you just missed a fight. I got Crom and Robin. The ring of the bromance. I hear it's really good on Saline, so I might put that on Saline. I'm gonna have her bond with them first. Oh, they put the inherent skills here now?
Saline has arrived.
I am Crom, Prince of the Halidom of Elise.
Isn't this your lucky day?
I guess
It
we're
just
trading
drops
each
the
other.
sun on
What
him.
a joy this has been.
Isn't it your lucky day? You get to have the sun dropped on you.
You really excelled in that last battle, Saline. Make sure to rest well for the next one.
Thank you. Your presence made all the difference. Try not to push yourself either.
Please, I'm an emblem. I'm like a ghost. I can't be pushed too hard. See, that's gonna be great. Rally Spectrum was broken in Awakening. Okay, Robin, your turn.
Shall we have a cup of tea afterward?
No.
I'm Robin. Shall we get started? You had a superior strategy.
What a
Yes,
joy this has
dropping
been.
the sun.
What is that sweet scent? It's delicate and light and warms my heart.
Oh, it's tea.
It's a black tea produced only in Firene. The brand is called Elise, like your homeland.
Oh, references. I like that. See, that's gonna be fun to have around.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I'm Crom. Let's do this.
Lucky you, you get two suns dropped on you.
What a joy this has been.
Lucky for you. What is that splooshing? Stop the splooshing. Oh, she's doing the splooshing. Okay. Crom's just like, I'm gonna get you this time. Celine, no, I'm gonna drop two suns on you. I hope that's okay. Ooh, nice. Didn't even give me a chance to read that.
Crom!
We go together!
Sorry, Violet, I guess you're going to someone else. I'll have to try this one out.
Violet!
I'm ready.
Ooh, 2000s cartoons, fun. That's not the well. Where's the well? Oh, hello. I don't mean to interrupt. I'm just here to do things. You know, the usual bonding exercises before battle. It's time to kindle the bromance. Oh man, they're gonna talk soon. They're just having a good time. kindling this bromance. As long as there's no more singing.
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, are you on your way to another workout session?
Nope.
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
Always.
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
You know, for all the blood sacrifices.
Nice. So let's head on over. That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this!
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
Good old Alfred.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
No, aside from the bloodshed.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
They're gonna go drinking together one of these days. I can see it. They'll be drinking buddies, and then they'll conquer the world together. Oh, that might be where the well is up there. I see an icon I've never seen before. I'm sorry, what? What? You just give me these two random weapons? I think one of them was a lance. Goodness knows our buddy Alfred could always use more toys to play with. Wait, he can use swords now? I didn't... Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna pretend I knew that the whole time. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there we go. Let's just give him the axe. Guess I never considered Alfred a sword unit. He's always been like a lance unit. Actually, would it even be effective to use a sword on horseback? I'm like wondering. Because I know lances were really good on horseback. Ah, okay. Alright, I guess we'll go after the gotcha character now. Wherever the hell she is. She's on the floating island, isn't she? She's just randomly sitting up there on the floating island going, "Hi. I'm from a gacha game. You have to put hundreds of dollars into your game for me."
Incredible. Another island among the clouds.
I can sense another bracelet near here. We're quite close now, I'm certain. Ah, there it is. The bracelet of the lonely air.
Fancy.
I hope the emblem inside is friendly. Well, time to find out.
It's the Ring of the Lonely Air. They're gonna be lonely, not friendly.
Heed our summons. Emblem of Heroes.
Ah, because Fire Emblem Heroes. Get it? Get it? Seriously, why are you here? Seriously, why are you here?
I am Veronica, Imperial Princess of Emblem. Name yourself.
Ha, Emblem, as in emblem, as in Fire Emblem. Ha, think I wouldn't get that reference.
Hello, Emblem Veronica. I'm the Divine Dragon.
I don't care. Get out of here.
It's an honor.
An honor. What a strange thing to say.
I'm honored to speak with such a distinguished emblem. There's nothing strange about that.
We'll cut her some slack. She's been alone for a while.
And it just so happens we need all the allies we can get. Would you consider joining us?
Nah, being alone's better.
Joining you as your ally? You have it the wrong way around. It is you who would be joining the Emblean army.
Okay, no.
But very well. I accept. You may join the heroes I have summoned from other worlds.
But you have to use the cell phone app for it. Haha.
You can do that?
Yes, I can just summon people. I'm from a mobile game that has to do with summoning things. It's a gacha game.
Yes. Where I come from, that power belongs to one called the Summoner.
Yeah, yes. The player.
When I became an emblem, I developed the same ability. Now I am gathering heroes from other worlds, that I might bring the kingdom of Asker to ruin.
I've never heard of any Kingdom of Asker.
It's a mobile game thing. You wouldn't understand.
Never mind that. You will make a fine pawn in my schemes.
Now, hold on a second.
There is no time for delay. I must make you my hero before the summoner can do the same.
Wait, you're the bad guy, aren't you?
Prepare yourself for combat. The victor commands the vanquished.
Wait, I don't want to fight.
You don't have a choice. Let's begin.
I've had to fight every other one, and then Elir's just like, I don't want to fight this one. Okay, I'll give them this much. They did give her a pretty solid design. But that's pretty much all I'm giving her at this point. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a aversion to gacha games. Like, I don't particularly care for them. Wow, you're just gonna throttle my ability to use a bunch of emblems. Okay. No, it's fine. It's great. Absolutely what I wanted. Oh my god, another giant gun.
Divine One, I fear it may be impossible for us to reach Emblem Veronica on this terrain.
Use these tiles to reach my position.
I'm going to tell you how to come at me and kill me.
We should split into teams and head for the activation tiles.
Once I defeat you, I will make you mine. Enjoy dying. How's that?
You didn't need to show off right away. These aren't heroes, they're just random faceless NPCs.
Wouldn't miss it.
She's just like, wow, whoever wins just gets to claim the other as a friend.
I'll go first.
I'm ready.
This music is something else.
Here we go. My turn.
Guess I needed protecting.
My will is firm.
I bet.
I can fight.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to use the second seal on Alir to, like,
Let's go.
reclass.
I can handle it.
At least until I feel like I can't anymore. Oh yeah, she can absolutely handle that.
No apologies.
I'm ready.
Demont demands a blood sacrifice. He shall have it.
Me, right?
No, the person that looks exactly like you.
I don't do mercy. Alrighty.
Wow, he dodged the sun. I wonder if I can go into the convoy for that. Or do I have to, like, wait specifically for, Yeah, I might have to wait specifically until the chapter's done. This music's intense.
This time, victory is mine. Allow me. That's how a princess does it. Please grant me your strength.
Well, that's not a bad look, actually. Okay, so the tile is up here. Actually, yeah, let's get your entire range in there so that way we know. Okay, so if anyone's going in for the tiles, they gotta go in that turn. Oh yeah, she can just pass through them.
That was a cinch!
Oh, that's helpful. There we go.
That was fun! Thanks!
I have 2 11 swords.
We're not done yet. Dream well.
I wonder if I could just like Ostra Storm Veronica from a good range. Once I get like Alcris in range.
Emblem, engage!
This works. Just throw a knife at him, it'll be fine.
I'll help.
My hero!
Yes, be grateful. There we go, put them there.
Let's go together.
Let's give Arid Bar some love, eh?
No obstacle will stand.
Yeah, heal him.
I can still fight.
I'm guided by the emblems.
Good job. Yeah, let's just throw knives at him real quick. I'm sure he'll love that. Okay, well, you take care.
I'll help.
Impressive.
For Illusia.
Yeah, that retreat ability is really nice.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh, it's a wolf.
whenever you like.
Yeah, seriously, I don't care.
Thank you.
They're getting along so well. Diamant demands a blood sacrifice.
It's over.
Goodbye, friend.
Let's have some fun. Alrighty.
Oh no.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Poor thing.
Oh good, friends. My god, I love Fail Not so much.
I will protect everyone.
No obstacle will stand.
Oh, nice. You have something I want.
Now I'm angry. Are you watching, Father?
How dare you throw knives at me?
Enjoy dying. You're useless.
No, hey, friends.
I'll go first. You have my respect.
I'm sorry, but you're in the way.
Winning! Made quick work of that.
Not a worry.
There we go.
I can still fight.
Sleep now.
Here I am.
That's what you get for coming in close, buddy.
Alrighty.
Okay, yeah, you're gonna be a bit of a problem.
Nothing happens when it's just the one. What if we were to activate both at once? We should try stepping on the activation tile over there as well, Divine One.
Emblem, engage!
Yeah, you know, just in case.
What? The islands are shaking! Well, it seems we have ourselves a path. Now we can bring the fight to Emblem Veronica.
Understood.
tell me. Bye-bye now.
He's at 1 HP. I don't think he needs it. Alright, never mind.
Emblem, engage! Now I have you! I see you! I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
You know, when it says 0%, maybe you shouldn't try.
Poor thing.
She keeps playing the gotcha mechanics.
Emblem, engage. One more.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
Tiamat demands its blood sacrifice.
Stand down or perish!
Here we go.
A little help, please?
Yeah, let's get rid of the giant gun.
I'll go first.
There is nothing to fear.
Lend me your strength.
You've come far. Well done.
If we defeat you here, do you promise you'll join us?
No.
You have little to gain from that. I, on the other hand, stand to acquire a new hero for my forces.
Sorry, this isn't the mobile game. So, please die.
There is nothing for me.
It's like, I'm sorry, this wasn't part of my agreement.
Why? Why do I always lose? This is not fair.
'Cause you're a villain, I guess?
You said the victor commands the vanquished. Does that mean you'll join us now? We're fighting for peace in this world.
Your cause doesn't concern me.
As the princess of an empire, you must have fought for the sake of your people. We're doing the same thing here. I'm sure you can understand that.
A ruler's duty is to the people. Indeed, I have said as much before.
But I belong to a gacha game, therefore I can't join you.
But I did all that I could for Embla, and still my goals were forever out of reach. You have many allies, and the power to summon emblems. Is that not enough? You already have all you could possibly need.
We could always use more help. I, for one, would feel a lot better with you on our side.
Nah.
I have nothing to offer you.
That's not true. You're a strong and capable leader. You'd be a powerful friend to have.
You really do say strange things. Friendship doesn't interest me, but perhaps it is better than being alone. Fine. You may use my power for a time.
Thank you, Emblem Veronica. Let's head back. Your new allies are all going to be happy to meet you.
We'll see about that. It has been a long time since I've been among a crowd. I'm not accustomed to such things. Still, the thought is not an unpleasant one. I will speak with these allies of yours.
Yes, we know. She can play the gacha game. She plays the gacha game so that we can have more friends. I don't know, it's a pretty simple concept. Okay, well, you have a good one.
Well done.
No, it's good, Alchris, you're fine.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
We all did good.
Indeed.
Wait, Iris Owl? Is that like a reference to the little owl mascot for Heroes? What is this? To the Somnial. Away! No, you know who Veronica kind of reminds me of now that I think about it? She kind of gives me Ivy vibes.
This here.
I can just drop random crap in there. So it's basically a trash bin slash weapon thing. Wonderful. You're not gonna make me sing, are you?
Grilled and ready to go. This meat is so yummy, it's gonna make your taste buds dance.
Wow, that seems like a lot of meat for the two of us.
It is.
Oh no, this one's for me. I was going to do yours next.
What? How do you eat that much?
Oh, you know, open my mouth, bite, chew. I won't bore you with all the details.
Wow, you're really something, Tamara.
That's true! I'm really something! I'm the Crown Princess of Solm, and I'm wearing lots of priceless jewels!
Why would you just announce that?
Please, keep your voice down. I've heard that this area isn't very safe.
You can say that again. It's absolutely crawling with bandits.
And you want us to get attacked?
That's why I'm out here like a nice, tempting hunk of lamb on a spit.
Wait a minute. That was your plan? To use yourself as bait?
It worked, didn't it? Look, those bruisers have had their eye on us since we got here.
It looks like they're getting ready for an ambush.
Not if we pounce on them first. Come on. This ought to be a piece of cake for you and me.
All right. But you know, a little heads up would have been nice.
Here, let's go fight some people. Actually, I'm curious. That might not be too bad. Might not be too bad. Yeah, it puts up a lot of Ivy's stats. That's really good.
Veronica, I'll fight for you.
At least until I stop feeling like it, then I'll just, I'll just leave. I'll just leave. Yeah, I'll leave when you least expect it. Thorin's just off to the side going, hey, what about me, man? What about all the good times we had together? Just getting right into it. Like, I don't know, seems like a bad idea.
Ivy, Crown Princess of Elusia.
I am Veronica, Princess of Emblem. Curious.
Lucky, I suppose.
You one-hit her. That's not luck, that's just... You're busted.
I feel a certain kinship with you. I am uncertain exactly why.
The feeling is mutual. I hope that we can become friends.
See, they already know that they're good for each other.
Do you think me a worthy opponent?
I am Veronica. I welcome you. Tedious.
Lucky, I suppose.
I grew up entrenched in courtly intrigue. It's left me with great difficulty putting trust in others.
Trust is difficult for me as well, but the only alternative is loneliness.
I don't like being lonely. At least I don't think. I don't know. Well, that was good time bonding. Yeah. Veronica's just like, I'm lonely. I'm always alone. Can't you tell? I'm just like, no, man. Before I forget, oh, hey! How's it going? I'm just playing some Fire Emblem. Puts you back at level 1, but you keep all your stats and are able to grow more. Why'd they bring this back? Why'd they bring this back from Awakening? Why did they bring this back? I can just make her a wolf knight. Actually, I have been curious, like, what Inaka's stats would look like as a wolf knight. Like, 2 different wolf knights. Okay, for humor's sake, let's just look at the sword. That's actually not too bad for her stats if you think about it. Just train to kill. That's what it is. That man's just standing there going, I know what you've done. Just gonna say, I'm gonna take a quick break, be back in like maybe 10 to 15 minutes, you know, just stretch and do some stuff, maybe get a small snack, I don't know. And I'll be back, and we will get back to those ring paralogs, because, kinda want to get all those done sooner rather than later. Yay! But I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Let us get back to things. We are going to bond and do things real quick before we go out and do more paralogs. We're just having a good time in the pool. Time for the twins. One of these days I'll get their support up.
Soren!
Of course.
Yeah, because why not? It's a mage. It's a mage. Let's go take a quick nappy nap, see who wakes me up, and then we'll go to battle and do things. Yes, we're just gonna rest. We're just gonna rest.
I'm so nervous about this.
No.
So, this is a sacred altar, huh?
Yes.
Wow, everything in here looks so expensive. Such luxury. I could just die.
Alright.
Good morning. Ooh. I'll just, get out of here.
Lapis, is that you, buddy? Actually, I should go talk to my son. Get some more of those bond fragments and make sure he gets the head pats he needs. He's got such a thing for head pats. It's adorable. And maybe I'll do some like skill inheritance. Oh yes, my dog farm. Well, hey, Tamara, good to see that you're still working the shop. Here, let's give you a peach. Now time for the head pats. It's my son. He's adorable. There we go. We'll do a little bit of bonding here real quick.
Prepare to be awestruck.
Let the lesson begin.
Wait, what are you... What?
I'm not setting a very good example.
I'm sorry that you stood no chance.
Ouch.
You haven't complimented me once today, Byleth. There's no need to hold back, you know.
I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
Yeah, don't try that with Byleth. He's kind of clueless.
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
I am Soren. Let's get on with it.
Oh my, I'm still so weak.
Yeah.
You have such a charming air about you, Soren. Why not showcase it a little more?
No.
I'm too preoccupied with minding my own business. You should try it.
It's just like, no. Well, there we go. Yunaka's got some skills and stuff. There we go. Oh, okay, so that's how you get those on them. Okay. Okay, well, let's go to battle. Because now I got Crom and Robin and depressed and lonely Veronica. Oh, this is for Byleth, okay. Good to know. Good to know.
What is that? In the back there. Is that a throne?
Oh my god, is this literally like the area where Thothis is?
This resembles the Holy Tomb. That's a place from my world.
Oh yeah, the Holy Tomb, yeah.
What is the Holy Tomb?
It's where the goddess Sothis sleeps. For the Church of Seros, this is the holiest place of all. To ensure the safety of the tomb, a monastery was built atop it.
Okay, so why is it here?
I don't know.
Only a very few know the legend of Saint Seros in the Holy Tomb. Saint Seros received power and revelation from the goddess, and with it, a sacred duty. She was to save the people of Fodlan and use her power wisely in order to lead them. Perhaps it's inevitable that we'd be guided here.
Why do you say that?
If the bond between us is to further strengthen, then you must face a trial here.
I see. And do you want me to fight you, Byleth?
Show me whether you can wisely use the power you've gained on your journey so far.
Understood.
In your eyes, I see no hesitation. Good. Ready yourself.
I'm ready. And I won't hold anything back.
They gave Byleth way more personality in this one. Like, yeah, he's still kind of like paper thin personality, but at least it's better than what he got before. Oh good, I'll get to try the depressed girl. Alright.
To win the fight, keep your eyes wide. Always know where your enemies are.
What are those things scattered around the battlefield?
Those are my targets, and I will destroy them. Unless you can prevent me from doing so.
I'll guard them well.
Oh, this is like that one mission in Three Houses where like you have to stop people from raiding the tombs, and the more you have at the end, the better your reward is. Well, aren't you beautiful?
Ready and able.
Grant me strength.
I could use some tea after that. I'm at 100%. Yes.
Please grant me your strength.
As you wish.
Alright, time to go.
I can't believe I did that.
Whatever you need. Of course. Grant me strength and victory. Where to? Me first. Aw, that was mine.
How dare you take it?
I've got this.
Tell me where. Nothing short of victory. You put up a good fight.
You dare?
I won't let anyone die. Yeah.
Well, I seriously thought someone was gonna come in. Oh, it's going alright. I'm just doing paralogs and such. You got this, Ivy? Yeah, let's just launch the sun at them. The fact that you dodged that. Alright, Tamara, just smash them all with a hammer.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, wow.
Better to act than to worry.
If I can, I shall.
We're not done yet.
What good fortune!
Emblem, engage.
Go, shoot it.
I won't falter. I'll change the future into hope. Here we go.
I will protect everyone. I'll apologize later.
You know, if I feel like it.
For peace.
I'm sorry, but you hurt Tamara. Time to die.
Not over yet.
Our bonds are far stronger than destiny.
I'll go first.
Another kill for me.
Unok is just like, I got this. I'll stab it.
Emblem, engage!
Tiamat demands a blood sacrifice. He shall have it. The fact that I can just make him throw swords at people.
Thanks.
Yeah, let's do a red summon.
Come to my aid, hero.
Time for gotcha mechanics. Wow, I'm so lucky. Yeah, because one of the DLC Emblem rings is Veronica from Fire Emblem Heroes, so, you know, that's exciting. Oh, I can control him? This is okay, this is officially one of the best rings.
Here.
I'm just a faceless NPC.
Emblem, engage!
You know, I started to doubt it because it was like, oh yeah, it's just, you know, a gacha character on a console game. Wonderful. But like, that's actually a really good ability.
Are you watching?
Nah, nice.
Guess I did it right.
Diamond's done with their shit at this point. Hortensia, be a deer and, you know, heal Celine for me.
Thank you.
We're not done yet.
Really? I mean, he's dead, so I feel like that means we're done. That's not busted at all. Wait, this'll just heal everything? Okay, that's not bad. That's a good ability. I've played Awakening, Fates, and Three Houses. I feel like this one's pretty good by comparison.
Wouldn't miss it.
This is very much like Fates, though, like, in terms of, like, well, not so much the, multiple routes, but, like, you're playing as a dragon, essentially. Yeah, just gonna have a Lear go over this way. Like, they didn't give a Lear the personality of a plastic cup, I'll give them that much. Wow, you need to get good, bro. Not Diamond. Anyone but him.
Look what you made me do.
You made me kill you. She's just like, now look what you made me do. People are dead because of this.
You're going down.
My god, I love Fail Not.
Is that all?
That weapon is so good.
Aren't you lucky you get to die?
I'll help.
Well, now I'm gonna have to second seal Saline. Again, why did they bring that back? It just makes it so you can break the game.
Here. For Lucia.
Veronica's just like, I'll just sit here and do stuff, I guess. She's so depressed.
Here we go.
Nothing short of victory.
No kill, quite like overkill.
Just a scratch.
You know, what happens when you scratch yourself on things?
Quick change.
The side eye this mage is giving is just like, oh no.
I'll go first. We have you all to thank for this. Ready yourself. Our bonds give me strength.
Yeah, it's a nice cloak. The mages in this one look pretty good. I don't care for the mage robes in Three Houses, though.
Is that all?
See, that was your first mistake. You went at Lapis when she was using a bow. That was your first mistake. Your second mistake was just being there. Like, they're not the worst thing. Like, I like how Lapis gets the Garreg Mach uniform when she engages. Because that's essentially just the Garreg Mach uniform. It's like an anime, it has school uniforms in it.
What you got?
You think I could hit Byleth at this range?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Good old Chris. Oh my god, he's got like 3 health bars. What is this? Actually, no, I shouldn't like go after him immediately. Let's take out part of his like group here. Because he's on a heal tile, surrounded by healers.
A good wind.
I love how, like, when everyone engages, they just get
a version of the character's outfit that they engage with. Like, Diamant has Corrin, so therefore he's just male Corrin, but with a different cape. Wait, what? They're warping these people? What are they doing?
Be mindful.
Okay, that's not bad, actually. Here, let me hit you with wind real quick. Oh yeah, he's got the sword of the creator. Never mind. Here, Lapis will stand in the way.
I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
I think you're doing good. Here, I'll have Tamara go after them. What are you doing? Not the crystals.
Gonna crush you. You have my respect.
But only because you're dead. Yeah, that one's gonna do a little more. It's just an explosion.
nothing left of you.
Oh god, Violet's going after them. Hortensia, get out of there.
Looks like I win.
Okay, Lapis, you got this. Just hold him off. That's all you need to do.
I will protect everyone.
Take that.
Wait,
Don't waste my
all
time.
she did was just stand there and sheath the blade.
Be mindful.
Stop it. I mean it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Celine demands that you cease at once.
All in the name of peace.
No apologies.
Because I don't care. You're dead now. I don't have to care. I'm sorry, but Alcris took great offense to you moving.
I'll assist. Not done yet. Me too.
Violet is about to be like... Yeah, I had 3 of them. My mans was prepared.
Here we go. Me too.
Wow, you didn't dodge all 3 of them. Good job.
Be mindful.
We're just like, why are you running? You're gonna die.
This love isn't a crime.
Just
No,
a
you know what?
scratch?
You know what? I dare you to dodge this, my man.
I'll help.
I have nothing left to teach.
Yay! I got free stuff. They're just giving out free stuff in there. Oh, a stretch and a redeem for hydrate. Hold on. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I managed to win. Somehow.
We were chasing you halfway across the damn map, but hey.
Well done. Your fighting was magnificent. The trial is past.
But
I
is
learned
it
so
future?
much battling you.
Thank you. But your skills were quite strong even before we met.
Still, you've taught me so many things.
Please, don't let the fact that I had a personality of a plastic cup before change things.
You're an excellent teacher, Byleth.
I know. And they thrust me into a teaching position with no prior experience. It's all thing.
That's kind of you to say, though it helps that you have such raw skill already. All I need do is listen and give a little nudge to those embarking on a path. Your success here is the direct result of all the choices you've made before today.
I've always understood that one choice leads to another, but
Yes.
I'm worried what might happen if I ever make the wrong choice.
You'll probably die somewhere, I don't know.
You needn't worry at all. By passing this trial, you've shown the truth of who you are.
And that's a divine dragon.
And you have your allies to set you right, should you ever begin to stray. Remember, I will always be by your side as well. To the very end.
Except for that one time earlier in the story, but we don't count that.
Thank you. I'll continue on my path, trusting my allies to help me along the way.
You've clearly learned all you need to here. Shall we continue on our journey?
Yes, we have more things to kill. More things need to die. Wow, this is like one of the few times you smiled. Violet doesn't smile much. Just all them running on the bottom of the screen. I don't know what... It's the thing. It's the thing they do.
Not bad.
Oh, I mean, we just pincered you.
Yeah.
Well, of course you did good. You're one of the royalty units. One of the million royalty units they give me.
Yes.
Consider this.
It's so crazy. Before you couldn't even walk in the royal tomb. This game just lets you walk in the royal tomb. So, what you doing over here? Just looking at that rock?
Indeed.
right.
I got iron. Ah, yes, the resident wolf knight that doesn't get used. Yes. Check out this amazing hair length. And they asked me why I needed a cape. I told them the cape adds flair. And then that lady from The Incredibles, she was like, "No, no cape." And I was like, "Yes, I will have a cape if I want it." That's exactly how it went down. You can also walk. It's just a separate button press. That's just L. That's what L does. It just makes you slow. It's like a thing way off in the corner of the map here. Also, for anyone who's seen My Hero Academia, the guy that does Deku's English-ish voice is a character in this game, so yeah, that's fun. Actually, I should go to the Somniel because I need the second seal saline real quick. And then I can do one more before I hop off for the night. Like, it was a thing in Awakening that you could just second seal, like, max level units. I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to bring it back. It broke Awakening. But I'm kind of glad that they brought it back. I'm about to change my whole look. It's the exact same look, just slightly different. You can't tell. Then I had supports. Oh god, these two again.
We meet again, Princess Hortensia.
Ready for tea?
We do indeed meet, Princess Saline.
I'm going to out-cute you.
Let the competition commence! The first event will be the softness contest.
I didn't consent to this. Wait.
Who will be softer, you or me? Let's try you first. Poke!
That tickles.
This is getting a little crazy.
The softness contest is hereby canceled.
She's just like, I'm gonna poke you once and then cancel everything.
So soon?
But I was gonna poke you next.
Strategic adjustments need to be made.
That's unfortunate. I wanted to have a turn to poke at you.
That's exactly what I just said.
Wait, really? Hey, no! Your mind games won't distract me. We're competitors.
Of course we are.
What is wrong with me?
I think the problem here is that you have that Apex competitive mindset, and she's just over here being like, this is fun. We're friends.
This girl's so adorable, she's messing with my mind. Insidious.
How could such a thing happen?
My turn. Let's see how soft you are. Poke.
I told you, that contest is canceled.
You know, it'd be better if they said boop. Just saying.
Forgive me. I was overcome with curiosity and couldn't help myself.
I just had to poke you. I mean, you poked me, it's only fair.
Why is she smiling like that? Why do I like it? Enough of your tricks! I'm the cutest there is! I'll never be outdone!
There she goes again. Drat. It seems I once more missed my chance to invite her to tea.
Because that's all you ever want to do. Drink tea and talk about things. I don't know.
Lapis, I want to apologize for making that vow the other day.
Oh, but Prince Alchrist, please, don't worry about it.
Agreed, tea is great.
I should apologize for trying to tell you what you're allowed to say.
You did nothing wrong.
It's Alchrist. He thinks he does everything wrong.
It was my mistake. I didn't consider how my words would make you feel. However, there is one thing I'll stand by.
Okay.
I really do think that you're an amazing person, Lapis.
That's not... I'm really not that amazing.
Oh, come on. I've seen you on the battlefield.
You are. I know that you are. I know that you always send part of your pay back home to support your family. I also know you spend your free time subduing dangerous beasts that enter the area.
How did you find out about...
It's Alchrist. He knows a lot.
You're so much more valuable to this world than I am, Lapis. That's why
That's why you keep saying that you should be protecting me. Oh, Prince Alchrist, you have no idea. It breaks my heart to hear you talk like this. I'm sorry. I have to go.
Wow. I really am useless.
Bro, stop.
I can't even let a close retainer know how much I appreciate her without upsetting her.
I mean, she's got a pretty, storied past too, as I understand.
I'm unfit to be anyone's master.
Stop. I'll bring out the head pats. You will submit.
Before, you told me to think of you as only an emblem, but I don't think I can.
It's still too difficult to fight alongside me? I see. We'll ask the Divine Dragon if someone else...
No, you're not only anything. The more we battle together, the more precious you become.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Alchrist. We should talk more often.
They're friends.
You're so dignified and gallant. I'll bet you were a charmer back in your world.
No, not really.
I thought little of such things. There was only ever one woman I was interested in charming.
And she's dead. Just don't think about it too hard. It's fine. Like, here, have my lance. I'm not gonna be able to use that. This is useless to me. My dog farm. Let's do our bonding rituals and then we shall go off to battle. Don't mind me, I'm just kinda here. We're bonding by swimming in these oversized masks that our arms clip through. Look at them being bros. Oh, their support's up. Yay! They're twins. But yes, the one on the right, that's Deku. I call him Deku. That is Deku.
Okay, Clan. Spill it. What are you sulking about?
My voice actor is from an anime.
Isn't it obvious? The pamphlets. I can't believe I was too chicken to hand them out. I don't deserve to call myself a fan.
Clan, does every fiber of your being course with passion for the Divine One?
Oh yeah, that's right. These two are like absolutely devoted to me.
I mean, yeah. You know that.
So, there you have it. You're a fan, plain and simple.
But...
Being a fan isn't about what you do. It's about what you feel.
And if you feel hard enough, you can Deku smash anything.
If you've got that sweet, dragony passion in your heart, you're a Divine Dragon fan.
Yay.
Huh. Yeah. You're right. You're right! And you know what? I'm gonna try again. I will pass out those pamphlets.
I'll be a Deku before we know it.
That's the spirit.
But first, I think we better make a few changes.
What, right now?
Right now. You said it yourself. Being a fan is about passion. Where's the passion? We should write about our experiences with the Divine One, so our enthusiasm comes across. There aren't enough illustrations either. Let's ask for help from someone who can draw.
Ask Rosado, he's really good at that.
And the interview needs... more. We didn't even ask if the Divine One prefers red or blue.
Both. That's why my hair is both colors.
Wow. Look at you, all motivated and stuff. That's the hard-working brother I know and love.
It's no wonder Bakugo hates you.
These are gonna be the best pamphlets ever. President Clan, let's get to work.
It would be my honor, President Fram.
Please, I get it. You're both my retainers. It's fine. Well, now I can change who does that task so I can get more people to bond. More sibling bonding time. Yeah, we'll do one more before I hop off stream for the night. Why not? I'm so big on this map. Oh, this is Sigurd's, so Hortensia won't have Sigurd for this one. Okay, well, you have a good one. You stay safe.
There's something unnatural about this place.
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
Okay.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
I mean, it was significant for Lynn when we fought in her homeland.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Okay, well, cool. I mean, you know, whenever it wants to load. I wanna try Gold Mary out. She seems fun.
Violet!
Together!
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
If we're going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
Yes?
Emblem, engage!
I'll protect you.
Ciao!
Tell me what to do. Give it up! So unpleasant.
Yeah, I knew it was good to give him that axe.
I will obey.
Emblem, engage! It is time to honor your contract.
Just send him out as a meat shield, why not?
Understood.
All right.
My turn.
Whatever you need. I will do what I must.
You know, because why not?
Anytime.
I'm ready. Emblem, engage!
I'll go first.
Emblem, engage!
Allow me.
I've looked forward to this day.
Let's go together.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm gonna fail not you so hard.
No obstacle will stand.
Stand down or perish!
What, you think just because I'm stuck in this one space I can't hit you?
Guess I did it right.
go first. Tedious creatures.
Well, that's going to be helpful.
It's over.
Good job. Nice dodge.
No obstacle will stand. Where to? Here we go.
Come on!
I'll cut you down to size. No obstacle will stand. I'll go first.
Get ready to die. I mean, it's pretty much the same kind of axe. It just looks fancier this way.
Here we go. Allow me.
I could use some tea after that.
I mean, Saileen's got plenty.
I'll go first. Please die.
Let's have some fun!
I got that sword. That's gonna be fun.
You really saved my skin. Good dodge, Tiamat.
Oh no!
I'm at 100%.
My teacher!
Ah! On my way.
Let's do this!
That's it. Strategy in motion.
Let's see you dodge this!
Don't waste my time! No obstacle will stand!
Well, now that was cool.
No obstacle will stand!
We'll get through this.
We're gonna smash them.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Demont needs his blood sacrifice.
Guess I did it right.
I will protect everyone! No obstacle will stand!
The flowers didn't cut. Guess I didn't train hard enough after all.
Fine, Alfred, you did what you could.
Unforgivable.
Okay.
Here we go!
Emblem, engage!
I'll go first. Not done yet.
I fight for my friends.
Me first.
Ooh, very nice.
Lend me your strength.
I'll help.
My turn!
I'll change the future into hope.
Better to act than to worry.
Oh, excuse me.
Are you watching, Father? Victory is mine.
Good job, man. You did good.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
Emblem, engage!
There we go.
I can do more. Cuteness combined. Aw, thanks.
At your service.
Here we go. I fight for my friends.
I'm okay.
Yeah, you're not looking too hot.
I'll help.
One more. I should learn from you.
should do it. I could help.
I've looked forward to this day.
Well, hey, good job.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone.
Better to act than to worry.
Oh good, more friends.
Stay strong.
A little rough here.
Allow me.
All mine! Me too! Emblem, engage!
Arc Thunder!
Our bonds give me strength.
Well then.
I'll go first. This should do it. That was amazing.
Yeah, more defense.
Don't waste it on me.
Where are we headed?
Demon demands a blood sacrifice. He must have it.
I've got this.
Okay, we'll just have you sit back there a minute.
I'm prepared.
Kinda, just not totally. How dare you attack, Yunaka?
Give me an order.
Careless!
Big help.
Emblem, engage!
Hey, buddy.
Now I have you!
Well played.
Hey, they did good. I'm proud of them.
Well done. You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Selef. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Oh, cool.
Your son. You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Yay. I beat the Holy Knight. He's a very holy knight.
Good work.
Hello.
Hey!
Yeah, you did good. You fought Sigurd. I'm impressed.
Indeed.
This is the Hop Rabbit. Just a bunch of material out here.
Yep.
Wow.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you all did good.
Whoa!
He's just like, whoa.
Pardon me.
It's a cat. She's like, oh, I get it. I don't get it.
Huh?
Sorry.
I have obtained more spices.
Indeed.
Okay, let's go back to the Somnial, see if there's any supports or bonds I need to take care of, and then I can end for the night. Oh, good stretch. Oof. Oh boy, here we go.
Oh no. What am I going to do?
What's wrong?
Well, my parents run an inn beside the finest hot springs in Illusia.
And?
Oh, I'm sorry if that makes you jealous. I can't help that I grew up an only child in the lap of luxury.
Wow. Sounds lovely.
Yes, but my parents have just informed me that the inn is having trouble with bears.
Not bears.
Bears, huh? Ugh, they can be tricky to deal with. There's no time to lose. We'd better write up a letter telling your parents what to do.
But I don't know anything about bears. I have so many talents, but dealing with terrifying predators isn't one of them.
Leave it to me. I'm from a village where we deal with them all the time, so I know my stuff.
Really?
Here's an example. Let's say you find a bear eating your crops. So you say, "Hey, get out of here, fur face, or you're in for a world of hurt." The bear will be like, "Oh, sure thing," and have lunch elsewhere.
Wait, really?
Wow.
Seriously, I'm speaking from experience here. I've done it dozens of times.
All right, you're the expert. I trust you.
I know lots of bear management methods, from intimidation to good old-fashioned combat.
Please teach me everything you know.
So she knows how to handle bears. That's good to know.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Oh, you know, just being gloomy.
Prince Alfred. I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Illusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little coming from me.
No, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
Yeah, okay.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
Well, the Somniel's a big place.